Always plenty to play. Hello to you from Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
Well, here they go. The attack is on. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
It's offside, and that will be that. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Daoud. And it's on now. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Joscha Wagnermann. Daoud. Arthur Theat. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Setting up the chance. Teeing up the chance now. They could level it here. Trying to carve out the angle. And it's taken away. Terrific. And it's a short one. And that will be a throw-in now. Getting closer. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, that was a strange choice. Corner conceded. It's put into the middle. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Leveling. Theat. Struggling to keep it here. Making decent progress here. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And it's stopped straight away. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that brings the first half to an end here in Frankfurt. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Undav. Mittelstädt. Undav. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Daoud. Lovely, incisive ball. What a chance this could be. Good save. Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Undav. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get... Oh, gone for it! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chandler. And into the last 30 minutes now. Making good ground and still going. Daoud! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And the marker done for. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, beat his man.
What a chance here! And trying his luck. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. And into the last 15 minutes. And they might be in, but they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Daoud. And it's opened up. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising looking ball. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
They're in here. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the
Fans, none. And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's RB Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield. But will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Joe Bellingham. And take it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Promising possession, this. To give them the advantage. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Uedraogo. Gomes. Oh, nicely cut out. Adeyemi. Girassi. Gomes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. Uedraogo. Opportunity. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. It might be. And able to get a body in the way. Waited well. Real chance. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Chance here. There it is. A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway. And here's the question. Can Leipzig find another goal? Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. It's a neat move. Oh, it might be. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Marcel Sabitzer. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Good weight on that pass. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half here at the Red Bull. And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Nice looking pass. Baumgartner. And an opening! And a fine stop. Corner kick played in. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. High quality defending. Good ball over the top. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Leipzig pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. And he might be through here. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And snuffing out the danger. Threads it nicely. Oh, look what he's trying. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Karim Adeyemi. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking.
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
No nonsense from the keeper. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Could be threatening. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That is a magnificent run. Trying his luck. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And Leipzig have it back now. Might work out. And there it is, a chance. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, in the closing phase, and I wonder, Stuart, if it's asking too much.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
Can he finish? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Takes it on. The save was a good one. So the corner played into the box. Takes aim. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a... The referee says enough is enough and more negativity. There's a lot to play for. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Bayern Munich facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, neither side could find the winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it? We're about to find out.
Can they carve out a chance? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Always likely to be given as a foul. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was. 1-0 then. Tar. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Promising pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. And plenty of room in the wide area. And roaming free here. No, high-quality defending. And pressing from the front. Might be able to set up the chance. Chandler. He's in here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Musiala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Could get themselves back into it. And rattling the post. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Could be. In position. Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Stanisic. Bayern have given us away. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's on! And the flag does go up, offside. Dahoud. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. And possibilities here. Could pull one back here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Attacking with vigour. How about the cross? Clever defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, nicely played. Through on goal. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Oh no, penalty! This to put them in front once more. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Josip Stanisic. And a Bayern throw coming up. Well, they made it far too easy there. And support available. Very quick thinking there. Jackson. Might lead to a chance. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Short corner favoured. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. This is looking good.
They just need a bit more penetration, that's for sure.
And they might forge ahead. Oh, fine stop. Now opening things up. Getting in there to intercept. And passing it well. Well, a textbook interception. Well, good effective pressure. Chandler. And a throw in. The emphasis very much on attack. And this time, Batshuayi. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Josip Stanisic. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Deflection, throw in here. 5 minutes left. Oh, that was a dreadful. Tackle. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Good use of advantage there. A good vision there. Well, totalling up all the stoppages. Oh, can't miss! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. They might not get too many more opportunities. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Nice looking move, this. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard result. Get literally. Oh, and well. Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Stuttgart versus RB Leipzig. And he's in an offside position. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the
Oh,
back.
wait a minute. They could be in here. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Benjamin Henrichs. Good weight on that pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And Stuttgart have it back now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Promising attack. Can he score? Oh, he stopped it.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace.
Oh, they just move it so well, don't they?
Christoph Baumgartner. Takes it on, and it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Angelo Stiller. Nice looking pass. And a timely intervention. Might be a chance here. Oh, he's got to it!
Yeah, he's judged that perfectly, made himself as big as possible and reacted so well.
Wagnerman. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Could be threatening. Super stop! A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And the short option preferred. That's a nice looking ball. And quick thinking defensively. Nartai. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Nartai. Oh, big chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Nice sequence, this. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Stiller. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it in? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Excellent defending. Angelo Stiller. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. And danger averted. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be troublesome. This could square the game. Nartai. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he read it superbly. Baumgartner. Might work out. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Angelo Stiller. Nicolas Nartai. Can he deliver? Did well to win it back.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Jamie Leveling. Quick break could be on. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, big moment. Perfect tackle. He has teammates around him. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes... Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping! And they can't be separated at the moment.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
And space to exploit, maybe. Nicolas Nartai. And just 5 minutes remaining. Top-class defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Incisive pass. And he's in an offside position. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. A move of promise. Is it going to end? And there goes the final whistle. Of meaning here for both. And hello from the Strobel Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
Genuine chance. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he? Well, Bayern are on the front foot here, and very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Niklas Süle. Joe Bellingham. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, he's certainly not alone. Stanisic. Wasteful from Bayern. This could be troublesome. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. That's a good-looking pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Marcel Zabitzer. Jamal Musiala. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a piece of defending that was.
That's a good pass. Chances on. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
No fluency from either side. Jamal Musiala. Thoughtful play. Oh, danger here. And this to level it. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Takes aim. Bellingham. Intelligent threaded pass here. Jamal Musiala. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. So almost at the halfway stage and Dortmund behind in this one. What have you made of what they've put into the game so far?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker...
So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Girassi. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Plenty of options. Nicely timed tackle. Adeyemi. Oh, genuine chance. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Could be troublesome. Can he do it? Oh, had to stop that one. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Can they forge ahead? Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Now, how about the short corner? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And fed forwards. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
He has teammates around him. And showing fine vision. Chance here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Now a decent position. Tremendous interception. Into the final 20 minutes. Impressive build-up. Zabitzer. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebration! Moment. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Josip Stanisic. Well read to put an end to that attack. Karim Adeyemi. Bellingham. Oh, big chance! Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Given away by Bayern Munich. Fabio Silva. Excellent defending. That's a good pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Niklas Süle. Adeyemi. Now with Bellingham. And given away by Dortmund. And trouble is brewing. Well, defensive incoherence, but then goalkeeping brilliance. And still they lead.
Well, they're still ahead here, but I'm not sure how.
But he's gone short with it. And that's really well read. This could level it. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swell.
What promises to be ninth. Hello everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Stuttgart, a city famed for its cars, but here and now, it's all about football. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way.
Guy, they must finish here.
What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Now to make more progress. Dennis Undav. Surely now. And there it is. 1-0 already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Played in with that. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Undav. Real opportunity. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Daoud. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Angelo Stiller. This could get interesting. This is an excellent run. Stiller. The defence quick to snatch it back. Lovely weighted pass. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
This could bring belief back. Still the chance. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Daoud. Decent looking attack this. And it's opened up. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Nicely played through. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Chandler. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Stiller. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be...
Hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Getting closer. Now he's in. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Chandler. On they go under no real pressure. Gets past really nicely. And the attack halted in its tracks. And played in deep, back post. Doesn't want to lose it now. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. And that's it for the first 45 minutes here. Here we go, the second half starts in what's been a very one-sided game so far. Making decent progress here. Chance to score! And that's where it ends.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, that's not going to cut it. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Angelo Stiller. There's a chance for them to go now. It's a really promising break. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Here we go! Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. This could be dangerous. Oh, heroic tackle! A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Stiller. Closed it down well. So 20 minutes left of this game. Played in with that. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And a change in possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Daoud. Could be setting something now. And the attack collapses. Now here comes the press. Now this might be promising. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Could be a chance to break here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. And it's taken away. Terrific. And that is the final blast. Not the result that
Tantalising accolade. Hello from Dortmund, and here we are in the shadow of the famous yellow wall at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here, and to take all 3 points.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he put it in? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And the pass deftly cut out. Marcel Sabitzer. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Good move in the making from Leipzig. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Bellingham. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Could be. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Benjamin Henrichs. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, good idea. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, disappointing end to that. Really good example of gegenpressing. Takes the shot. Determined defending. Can they jump in front? Marvellous anticipation. And easily intercepted. Decent idea. And given away by Dortmund. Trying to connect. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Gomes deserves credit for winning the ball back. Gomes now. And that is going to be all for the first half. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Klostermann. Good ball over the top. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Girassi. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's high-level defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Must take the lead here. Stopped a surefire goal. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right.
Well,
And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Thoughtful play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gomes. Uedraogo. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And offside it is. 30 minutes to go then. Really getting stuck in. Valdemar Anton. On to Zule. Adeyemi. Niklas Zule. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. "20 minutes to go in this one. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Might be a chance here. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Will it happen for them? A very timely interception. Difficult to stop him. Happy to shoot. And he got to it fairly easily. Joe Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Klostermann. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. In the closing stages of the game, time is
Oh,
tight.
he could be in here, Derek.
Really good improvised goalkeeping.
Yeah, did well there, didn't he?
Klostermann. Leipzig being afforded too much space. And teammates to play it to. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance.
To play for. A warm welcome to Deutsche Bank Park, Frankfurt, a hub of finance, transport, and of course football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and every reason to believe...
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And we're back underway at 1-0. Able to skip past. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Nicholas Jackson. Davis. Jackson. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, this is getting the fans interested now, and it's opened up. And he should really have put that away.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Davis. Nicholas Jackson. And they went too soon. It's offside. Timmy Chandler. Oh. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Real chance. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And it's a short corner. Should score here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And the ball's still alive here. And trying his luck. And it's been safely dealt with. Played into the box. Well, that tackle was far from clean. Oh, good vision. Well, nothing to worry about there. That's a good ball. Oh, it must be here. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Oh, great work. What's next? And that is a terrific save. Delivered into the box. It went to the right place, but nobody able to get anything on it. Setting up the chance, and it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
That was excellent defending.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. This could get interesting. Opportunity now. And with that, the first half comes to an end in Frankfurt. The first kick of the second half of a game which Bayern Munich will want to forget so far. Lovely setup. Harry Kane. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Good vision. Oh, could be here. Oh, surely. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle. Oh, could be a chance here. Bayern Munich have the ball again. That's a bad one, and he knows it. And all the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. Harry Kane. Good work to regain possession. Daoud. And it's offside here. Well, that's not going to cut it. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Genuine chance. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Jamal Musiala. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And it's on here. And the game will stop. Offside. Jamal Musiala. A goal-scoring chance snuffed out.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Gets past really nicely. But that's good defending. Well won. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Could be a chance to break here. And that ultimately has come to nothing. A pass as precise as they come. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. That's a perfect threaded through ball. But nothing will come. And that's full time as the whistle blows.
And very shortly, and hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotevec training facility. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's RB Leipzig up against Stuttgart.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Well, options at the back post here. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go in the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative.
Oh, this is promising, Sue. Kept it out and cleared it away. Oh, incredible save, and he's snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, he's given us away. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, they've gone with a...
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And they have possession again. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Nartai. Nicolas Nartai. And a timely intervention. Really well played pass. And cuts inside. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Angelo Stiller. Nartai. Well, the threat could be there. Fine build-up play.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Well, this could really help the cause to give them the advantage. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Benjamin Henrichs. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Can they get one back? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And over comes the corner. And firing it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Angelo Stiller. Undav. Nicolas Nartai. Stiller. And an opening, and a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! And so it is half. And the ball is rolling again. Leipzig have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? Maybe dangerous here. Will it be? Oh, what a stop! Short corner it is. Electing to cross into the centre. Could still be dangerous. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, there to intercept. Chances on. Really committed defending.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Decent position. He's in with a chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Angelo Stiller. Wagnerman. Feeding it through. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Benjamin Henrichs. Real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. Favouring possession football. Wagnerman. Oh, good vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
A very good tackle. Excellent vision. Well, it might still work out for them. Nothing to show for that attack. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Surely! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Uedraogo. Good use of advantage. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Letting the play flow. So nearing the end, and everything at the moment pointing to a disappointing outcome for Leipzig.
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
Quick counter could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Distributing it well. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day. A lot of meaning. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Well, here is the Bayern side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, that one has promise. Fine pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Alphonso Davies. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Girassi. Girassi. Will it go in? Oh, good work by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Given away by Bayern Munich. Mecha. Girassi. Oh, surely! It's still alive. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Alphonso Davies. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Niklas Süle. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. On to Bellingham. Can they chisel open the defence? This looks interesting. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Karim Adeyemi. Well, Bayern have it back now. Can they deliver here? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Josip Stanisic. Jamal Musiala. And wasteful from Dortmund. Olise. Now with Musiala. Stanisic. Brilliant pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And with that, the first half. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? And passing it well. Good weight on that pass. Jamal Musiala. It needs an accurate cross. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Danger building. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jackson. Josip Stanisic. On to Musiala. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Jackson on the ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. And nicely over the top. Oh, fancy footwork. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, sloppy passing. Marcel Zabitzer. Here's Kim Min-jae. And that's where to send it. Who can he pick out? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. But a goal ahead, and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And if they play like this, anything's possible in the upcoming games.
And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, good effective pressure. Ta. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. Bayern have given us away. Adeyemi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Marcel Zabitzer. Oh, that's splendid play. There's the shot. Excellent block. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. He fancies it. What a commitment to defending. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win. take it literally. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Monaco against Paris Saint-Germain.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a...
Oh, opportunity, Sue! Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping!
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Thoughtful play. Now with Pacho. Dembele. Oh, still alive! Bruna. Beautifully weighted ball. Still looking to get the shot off. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Lovely ball. Well, can he do it? Still could finish. And the keeper showing good hands. Who's going to get on the end of it? Vitor Ferreira. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Bruna. Offside the decision. Dembele. And he might be through here. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Teze. On the ball, Diatta. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Jordan Teze. Will it happen for them? Can he give them the lead? Superb chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Hakimi. On to Neves. Ferreira. An effective challenge. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Fas. Maybe dangerous here. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Real chance. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And showing good game awareness. Can he finish? No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Pogba. Threads it nicely. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. Takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Could pull one back here. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Neves. Opportunity! Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Diatta. How about the cross? Vitor Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Could pose a threat on the counter. Have to pay attention defensively. Is it going to be? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Ferreira. Kvaratskhelia. And an astute piece of defending. Bruno. That's a good pass. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! And Bamba with it. Oh, potential danger. Bruno. Gives it a go! 20 minutes remaining. PSG looking dangerous. To take the lead. Plenty of support here. Pogba. Trying to connect. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Decent idea. Opportunity here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. João Neves. That's a good pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Could be dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just 1 goal between them. Teze. Good weight on that pass. Throw in here for Monaco. Can he play it in? Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. And making the save, they're still breathing.
Yeah, the keeper's made a superb stop, but there's very little time to turn it around now.
And the referee says enough is enough. That's the end of the game. It's a defeat for...
4. Hello, we're in Lyon today. A warm welcome to you from the Groupama Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And this could be it. Title dreams could fade away for them today. It's Lyon, and they play Nice.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know...
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball.
Oh, chance! Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Tanguy Ndombele. And unable to retain possession. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Genuine chance here. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. It's been delivered. A promising move stalls.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Mangala. Tolisso. Orel Mangala. Oh, wonderful stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
To take the lead. And it's given away. Elie Wahi. A lot of room for them here. Players waiting in the centre. What a chance! And he always had that covered. Delivered into the box. And the forward progress continues. Worth a go. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Ball one, well read. Good vision. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Orel Mangala. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Klaus. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be a chance. And that is a terrific save. A short corner taken here. And into the area it goes. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. There's a chance for them to go now. Opportunity here. A wonderful save to deny them another goal.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. This has to be. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Well, this is looking good. To put them ahead. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Promising looking ball. This could be threatening. Wahi. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, a great chance. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. And the corner is fired in. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Really good pass. And it's been cut out. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Abdul Samed. Elie Wahi. He's in here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Hattabur. Mangala. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And what a save that is! Played into the box. Played their way into danger here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It looks the right ball. Moving through on goal. Oh, off the post. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, so close to extending their lead there.
Hold on, Stuart. This looks dangerous. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And they've got it back now. Abdul Samed. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Big chance. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And the attack is over. Abdul Samed. There's a chance for them to go now. This has to be. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Could be setting something now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And the attack halted in its tracks. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. Dante. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away.
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least as far as the
Plenty of insight. Hello, everyone. It's a very pleasant day for football. Looking forward to this game here at the Orange Velodrome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Olympique de Marseille up against Monaco.
Well, their title chances are drifting away, and unless they get all 3 points today, they will be completely gone. They just need to play with a bit more freedom and show us what a good team they can be.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Opportunity. Corner coming up. And played short. Bruna. Oh, breezing past him. And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
Good tackle. Happy to shoot. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And he did well to cut it out. Bruna. Oh, terrific save! Playing it short. Now a decent position. And it's opening up. Oh, reacted so quickly. They favoured a short one here. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. That's a good-looking ball. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, he could run onto it here. Might finish. Much to be admired about that approach to goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. That's a good-looking pass. And he read it well defensively.
Well, Monaco have seen a lot more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing
It's
really
an
well.
opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Greenwood. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Decent pass. Good-looking move. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And take it away. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Clever defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Brilliant pass. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Well, there it is. The first half is now. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Looking for the right angle. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Imad Abdelli. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Maybe dangerous here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, Marseille might still be trailing, but the belief is visibly back. Bruna. Opportunity. Oh, genuine chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Showing good situational awareness. Well, we're into the final half hour. Monaco recovering possession well. And finding their flow. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And halted in his tracks. And roaming free here. And look at this! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, a joy to watch. Delightful pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
And a clever piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Balogun. Decent looking ball. Just needs to steady himself. Going for the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Abdelli. Oh, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wonderfully weighted pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And the through ball. Still seeking space. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Could catch them on the break. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They have... And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be...
Victory today. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we might just see the title won here today. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Lyon.
Well, just a point and they'll be champions. And they've certainly been the outstanding team so far. How do they approach this one? Same as every other game. Just go and win it.
Secure hands, calmly taken. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation.
Oh, they must score! Fearless block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Worth a go. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Fabian. Dembele. This for the lead. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. The ball back with Greif now. Tolisso. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it. And it's comfortably gathered. João Neves. Dembele. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Dembele. Nicely played. Now composure needed. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Hatterboer. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. João Neves. And they might be in. Dembele, and it's on here. Zabani. Vitinha. This could be dangerous. Played in, and this could be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Mangala. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This could get interesting. Could pull one back here. It's a chance that had to be scored.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Fabian. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Mangala. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And a change in possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And that... The ball rolling again after a sublime first half from PSG. Hakimi. Neves. And the marker done for. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And it's offside here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's a great place to win it. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. So off we go at 2-1 now. Ilya Zabanyi. PSG being afforded too much space here. João Neves. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? The ball back with PSG now. Still not clear. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
PSG showing good width here. Now, surely, it's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Fabian. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Lovely, incisive ball. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Vitinha. Fabian. Played through nicely. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Dembele. He'll have a go. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. They decide against putting it in. And it's opened up for him. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Short corner it is. Now, this might be promising. Oh, got in the way of it. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Huge block, but still danger. Oh, that's really well cut out. Good work from PSG to win back possession. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Untidy in possession there. Cleared away and out, it'll be a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
It's put into the middle. And still danger here. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of PSG.
They were the better team.
What a tantalising... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It is Nice versus Marseille.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
A bit wasteful from Marseille. Shaping to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the defending not the best here. Decent looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, useful ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He has teammates around him. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Opportunity. It's gone in. And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
That's a good-looking ball. Very quick thinking there. Ndombele. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. On to Greenwood. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Another perfect position to read it. Abdelli. Good-looking move. Surely! Well, maybe scope for Marseille to add to their lead with this set piece. Decent position. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Now with Traore. Medina. Oh, great vision. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Threads it nicely. And he's made the run. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, that challenge was far from clean. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And striking it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and... And away they go again into the second half. A really good pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Højbjerg. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And he's keen on cutting in. Opportunity it is. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Abdelli. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Might do damage on the break. Can they turn it into something? Might work out. Chances on. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Abdelli. Now with Traore. Abdelli. And Højbjerg with it. No panic, just passing. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, that one has promise. Oh, surely! And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Medina. Aguerd. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Diop. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And he did well to cut it out. This looks promising from Marseille. Close. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Imad Abdelli. And he read it superbly. El Yawahi. Good distribution. And coolly done in the end. Medina. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple, Derek. They need to get the ball wide and get crosses into the box.
Balerdi. It's Weah on the ball. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Jonathan Klaus. Dante. Klaus. Samed. Melvin Barr. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can they grab the lead late on? And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulse.
Friendly, then get you... Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Monaco. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And it's on here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. A different angle of attack. Oh, that's a great block. They opt to go short with the corner. Will it ever open up here? It's deflected out. Dembele. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Good work to regain possession. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. This could get interesting. That looks decent, making progress here. Real chance. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
João Neves. Not quite the pass he was looking for.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Mendes. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. A miscue in the final third there. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dembele. Neves. Oh, good strike! And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. And they've gone with a short one. Now there could be a chance to counter. And they won't be going any further after that. And it's opened up. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Taking advantage there to win the ball. This is looking good. What next? Vitinha. Vitinha. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a good ball. Surely the equaliser. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
The action restarts. The second half's underway. Jordan Teze. That set up the chance. And the defence has... And it's on now. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. 1-1 then as we get started again. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Having to stay patient here. Fabian taking this on. A heroic stop.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
He's in here. And there's the goal to put them in front. PSG get the game restarted. Can they find a response to going behind? Neves. Vitinha. A promising move stalls. Dembele. Dembele! Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Diatta. Oh, real opportunity! Stop to the last! Chances don't come better.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Crépin Diatta. Positive play on the front foot. And that has stopped any potential danger. Moving forward under no real pressure. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Chance for the lead. A goal that gives them the advantage. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response? Played in with that. And this could be. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. PSG with width here. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Neves. Vitinha. Well read to gain possession. A chance to get in behind here. What a chance here! And they went too soon. It's offside. Ball lost and the chance gone. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Fabian. Vitinha. Oh, chance! It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? So that will do it for today.
Will offer plenty of... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It is Nice up against Olympique Lyonnais. Threads it nicely. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Corentin Tolisso. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. El Yawahi. And passing it through. He's in! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Niakate. On to Tolisso. Show. Intercepting it intelligently. Corentin Tolisso. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ndombele. And sloppy in possession from Nice. And it's a quality pass. And that is offside. Ndombele. Sofiane Diop. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Cho. Wahi. And showing fine vision. And the keeper is there to cover up. Promising possession, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Good-looking pass. Good-looking move. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And there's the delivery. Nice-looking move, this. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good distribution. Did a good job of cutting it out. Could be. What a save. Who can he pick out? Nothing to show for that attack. Not a great pass. Danger building. Top-class defending. Oh, getting the ball forward. Opportunity it is. And fired against the crossbar. Distributing it well. Mongala. Well, we're into the final half hour. Hans Hateboer. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Jonathan Klaus. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Sofiane Diop. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Searching for the angle. And surely, and a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. Did well to win the ball back. Dangerous ball. Opportunity. Splendid defending. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
El Yawahi. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, big opportunity. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. A real struggle to contain him. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And nicely over the top. Just 10 minutes to go. He's doing well to regain possession. Oh, good idea. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Good ball over the top. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And a clever piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, he keeps going, but really sticking to the task defensively. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can they do it? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And the referee brings this contest to an end.
plenty to play for. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Monaco and they play Marseille.
Yeah, as I said before the game, I've been looking forward to watching last season's winners. They got so much quality throughout the team. I'm sure we're going to see some of that here today.
And that's that. The flag's up. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. This is how the Marseille team looks.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays.
Now, a chance! Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Surely now. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. Possession lost and won. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
This could be threatening. And that's where it ends. Over the top and in on goal. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
What a chance here. Oh, nice attempt. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Facundo Medina. Well, this is looking good. Now, surely. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Crepandiata. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And it's on here. Ball one, well read. Looking to put the cross in. And it crosses the line for a corner. And they've gone with a short one. That's a good pass. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. On he goes, terrific. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. Back to it then, the second half begins. Great chance here. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Good pass, good chance. The ball taken away from them. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, could be a chance here. Could get back in it. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Crepandiata. A chance to get something going here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer! And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This has to be! And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And they might be in. Oh, that's a great block. A chance to get in behind with that. Closed it down well. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. A miscue in the final third there.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Getting closer. A promising move stalls. Lovely weighted pass. Now it's on for them. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. Chance to score, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defense? That is inexcusable. He's in here. A really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Oh, look at this. Oh, cheeky attempt. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Good ball, decent looking attack this. This could be. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good idea, but it's been overhit. And that's the final whistle. A positive result at least. friendly. Hello and welcome. We're in Lyon today, the Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Lyon, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've worked hard in pre-season to put things right, but it's so important they win here today, Guy.
It's a good ball in behind. Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Neves. Ousmane Dembele. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Vitinha. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. Hakimi. Vitinha. Ball one, well read. And served through on a plate here. Chance to score! Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
And they might be in. And trying his luck. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Options available in the middle. Here we go! Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, that was a bad one. Setting up the chance. PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And just a little too much on that one.
Not quite good enough.
Pacho. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Teeing up the chance now. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Tolisso. This to get back in it. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Hakimi. This looks promising from PSG, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's not a bad-looking ball. João Neves. Oh, that's really nice. Hakimi. A little sloppy on the ball there. A chance to get in behind here. This to draw level. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And that brings the first half to a close. And the second half is underway. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper. Tolisso. Oh, could be here. And they've got themselves a corner now. And they've gone with a short one. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Closed it down well. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Kvaratskhelia. And we have 30 minutes left. Delivered into the box. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. João Neves. Big chance. Oh, turned onto the post. Tolisso. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ousmane Dembele. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, cheeky attempt. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. An excellent-looking transition from PSG, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Niakate. Mangala. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the game will stop. Offside. And now a change being made by PSG. Just 10 minutes to go now. There could be a chance to win the game here. Chance to move ahead. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And there's going to be a change now. Orel Mangala. Niakate. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Fabian. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Promising looking ball. Tolisso. Oh, good ball over the top. And it's in! They look dead and buried. But this is truly... And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. There's plenty to play for. We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Possession changes hands. This could be dangerous. And it's on now. A crucial interception.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Salis Abdul Samed. I'm afraid that's careless. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Diop. On they go under no real pressure. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Nicely played through. And he's through here. Oh, outstanding stop.
Yeah, he stayed composed and narrowed the angle well, just what was needed.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Genuine chance here. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a good pass. Promising attack, but only to a point. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Chance to go level. And they've leveled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Jonathan Klaus. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Timothy Weir. Højbjerg. And what a challenge!
Oh, superb tackle. I love that. Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
A pass to turn them around. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, there's the flag. Offside. A chance to deliver into the box. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that brings the first half to a close here. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Where? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Showing good width with this attack. The attack broken up.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Sofiane Diop. Salis Abdul Samed. And Ndombele. Setting up the chance. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Højbjerg. That's a good ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Unable to find anyone with that. Wahi. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Højbjerg. He'll have a go here. Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And there's going to be a change now.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Salis Abdul Samed. Diop. Promising forward burst. Good work, they've got it back. Hamed Junior Traore. Now it needs a good ball in. Could go in front here. They've got another, and he's got another. Two for the game. And so they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. Now, here they go. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Looking to put the cross in. Medina. Kondogbia. Naif Aged. Now can't hold on forever. Timothy Weah. Valerdi. And the chance slips away. And that's the final whistle. A positive result.